That was Pale Blue Dot by Red Fox. Song came on today on my shuffle, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling it. So it's gonna be today's Richard song. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are continuing Silksong, as you might expect. So if you give me just a moment, we will get right into that. Just gotta start it up and make sure that this thing works properly. If not, then I'll have to deal with left bumper issues, because I decided that I'm going to play Silksong the way the Pale King intended, with a GameCube controller. Provided Steam actually recognizes it. It might not. So we're going to find out. I'm thinking that is going to be a no. I know it does work. Alright, and if I don't like it, I can always just switch back to the other controller. And hold a moment. I forgot I need to. So make adjustments because I forgot to do that earlier. I am a fool. There we go. It's me. All right. So let's see. I was starting out here, and I was going to go around and look for other locations. Now that I have wall jump. Okay, I'm already gonna switch over to my other controller because this has the right key or the right button bound, but it's not in the right spot for it to be really worthwhile, so I'm going to deal with left bumper not fully operating correctly. Oh, in fact, the left bumper doesn't even work anymore. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, I had to press a very specific spot in order to get the left bumper to work. And even then, it doesn't always work. Okay, drop down and around would probably be the best way to do it. I don't remember exactly how to get up. So, the problem with a game like this, and waiting an entire week between playthroughs, is that I don't fully remember everything. Hey, I just healed that. I think I said something last week about, like, yeah, before the next stream, I'll, like, refresh myself on what happened. Nonetheless, I didn't, or as is readily evident, I should say, that did not happen. So the only thing that I know so far is that I will fall on a spike sometimes. Is that there's one area is that the area that I went to last time, I didn't get through the entire area. Oh, I have to go down the other way. I thought that I just didn't go this way because Beyond that, though, there's not a whole lot new that I know. Aha, okay, so here's the spot. Now I can ascend. That's continuation. What's over this way? Alright, wise guy, we'll do it this way then. So what I want to do first is just do kind of some of the side quest stuff, I think. Which, let's look at the side quests that I have so I know exactly what I'm doing. It's really just the Skull Tyrant. I haven't gotten to the Citadel yet. And there's more bugs I need to find. That's a lot of silk just kind of sitting there. It makes me kind of worried that there's something around here that's gonna be a bit angry at me. Wait, really? You respawned? I only went one square away. Because the big thing is that I need some... Ah, here it is. Skull Tyrant. Ooh, didn't expect to jump. And boulder. Which means I've wasted all that silk. But the boulders also deal soon. Well, I'm really not happy about that. Oh, that was very fast. Okay. Already starting off with not a great time. Do that, give me your beads, I require them. At least I have a shortcut. Sure, you can. How about that? We'll get back to you when we actually get to do that. Yeah, don't call us, we'll call you and all that. Thank you for your offer, though. Alright, Skull Tyrant round 2. This time I won't be caught off guard so easily. Above this time. do. Wasted a perfectly good heal. Once I sort of understood better how to fight this thing, it was fine. Crown fragments. Large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Rare enormous skull scuttler. The Marrow's largest predator and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe such bugs could grow to such scale. Either its size made itself fearless, or the hunting from a sense of self-preservation. I'm fond of simple, effective traps such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. The fact that there's one more of these things out there. Did I unlock anything else? I thought that I did. I do really enjoy that, like, the bestiary has Hornet's thoughts on things. Because it also just adds more, like, there's more depth to this character now. Yay! I like when characters actually get fleshed out more and you can see more of their inner thoughts. Dang it. And look, spikes! I fell for it again. Hopefully there's spike armor in this game. I doubt it. But one can dream. A man can dream. That was close. Perfect. Alright, that solves that. I suppose it's back up to this bench up here. Where are these little red lights? I don't remember this. Was I here before? Hola, hola, welcome my lady, so glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. On the frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right on to play a little game with you, a little test of skill we've set up. There's no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, we'd make it worth your while. The prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. Well, if you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge where the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Not yet. I want to take a rest first. Okay. Now we can do it. 15 times. I'm tempted to save it and try to save scum this. I don't know if you can. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. Strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Okay. Oh, it moves. 3 times you missed. Okay, so you only get 3 strikes and then you're out. Alright. 15 times. Sheesh, that's actually kind of tough.
Vafuma!
Ahuma! Ah,
Bilan!
okay.
Oh! Hello!
Yeah, that's 2.
Oh, Bilan!
Ah, come on, I'm good at this.
Principalo Cassetto.
I don't know how many that was. 25 each time. I have to win this. I have to win this.
Cassetto. Minda tu Yazabu.
And this guy's making a killing given how rare these stupid things are.
Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh!
Aha, I knew it.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh!
Perfect.
Nera,
Didn't miss a single one that time.
Cassetto.
Little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? And how? Such a game is best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned. Of course. See, you have a tool pouch of your own there, full of bursting balls and trinkets, no doubt. Put another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, what do you say? Ooh. Okay, that's very worth it. You have any further prizes?
Sacrasila.
20 times? Just for a rosary necklace? I'm good.
Sacrasila.
20 times? Or 25? Was it 20 or 25? Oh wait, this is the prison! Where that little thief fellow was. Oh, there's a place that I haven't actually gone yet here. Alright, so some places do change over time, I see. But no, I've gone through here. This is also these, Oh, this is interesting. This is just a bell tunnel. So I'm just really far below Bellheart. Huh. Interesting. Fast travel. There's no real fast travel nearby, but there is another pathway up this way that I can check. Oh. Okay. Well, we got quite a ways to run, Stu. Don't know what the point of that platform is, but I feel like there's something. Dang it. Alright. Almost there. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's just further this way. There we are. You're quite rectangular, sir. And I hate that they can just attack right as soon as they're possessed. Memory locket. Get dunked on. Well, that's everything up here. That I think that completes the marrow, unless there's like another secret area I haven't found in it. Which means I can descend. Bench. Then go to fast travel. Go back to Bone Town. I forget what it's actually called, but I'm calling it Bone Town. The town of bones. Friend. A Bone Bottom. I can call it Bone Town. I like that better. You better be able to pet the dog in the DLC. That's all I'm saying. Terrible Tyrant, wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Alright.
Ah, sola me pioco. Da, finestra. Toro yoko.
Oh no, he's losing his purpose. He's gonna go hollow. No, little fella, don't go hollow. $220? That's a nice chunk of change. I got a pretty good amount of these set up in my back pocket. This already has all its memory lockets. Can I just... Oh yeah, Wanderer. What was this one again? I forget. It just doesn't have any blue. I don't like that it doesn't have any blue. Okay. I doubt that I've finished in Far Fields, but we're gonna go to Bellheart. We're gonna see if there's any things. How much should I put this way? Okay, no new tasks to be done. Is there anything here that I wanted to buy? Hmm. $880. I actually could afford that right now. I just have to pop the necklace I just had. Yeah, well, I'll do it.
Hello, Meg.
Which leaves me with exactly one. Alright, so what was this combat style? Oh, this is the short range one. That's right. I didn't like the short range one. Beast is alright, but I wasn't a terribly huge fan of the, oh, bind and then, like, keep attacking in order to get lifesteal. Hunter was good. But, you know, it's also really basic. However, I could still... you know what? No, I'll save those in case there's another one that I actually want. But I think I still like Reaper the best. Okay, so from here... yeah, there's more to Sinner's Road. I have not finished that yet. Not to mention, I believe I have an extra simple key. I do. So let's get Sinner's Road out of the way as quickly as possible. I would rather not spend too much time there, no matter what.
Bombari.
Punta. Osh.
Something about this one says my vertebraes. This carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge of roses is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. It's true, we said to talk to him about like what his service was.
Trotelma.
Mio fene?
Parskava.
That's right, this guy.
Takanda Dendis.
Bratch, that's right. The master of the old board tells me to call you Miss Hornet. Such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. And shall I call you something pretty like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
Cadestre.
You shall not address me by my name or not at all.
Samasa.
$10? I can't afford that.
Dendis.
Because I just spent everything on another blue charm. Alright, so from here, I just need to... Ah, this map button is irking me so much. I think I have a decent amount of shortcuts that this shouldn't be too painful. Just go straight to the fast travel. I don't need to necessarily go to the fast travel just yet. I'm trying to get up and around. Okay, this is the path to Sinner's Road. I was about to be like, wait, what the heck is that? But no, it's just the, it's the scarecrow that I helped this guy make. I don't have enough. That is actually an interesting thing that Hornet just said. That apparently she's literally for sustenance because of the fact that I guess she's the daughter of the Pale King. Very interesting. I really don't want to have to go back to Sinner's Road. I do not like that locale. However, unfortunately, there is stuff to do, such as freeing this fellow. Since I have a simple key, I can do that now. Right, forgot about that. Why not? Green Prince, so I am free despite no request of mine for aid.
Caspin?
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. Now I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it.
Cadastama.
A safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Except I will pry further.
Bonera.
This is Farland. Safety is a myth. Right, there was that bench. There's that area over here that Oh, yeah. So one thing that I haven't really tried is doing too much of the music. It's a shame that doing the music costs Silk, but given that the game is called Silksong, it makes sense. So I think that the way to go at this point is probably going to wind up being up. Let's also look at the map. Actually, the way to go is directly above Shellwood. Interesting. You don't have to be rude about it, Rutabaga. What even is a Rutabaga? Not entirely sure. Then it goes up here. There's this little pendulum segment. There's the big guy up here. Like how he like kind of does a boss explosion with that. Aha! There is more to explore. Now where is this? Okay, I guess we're in a different area? The Mist. That's not ominous. You can't just Pepe laugh at me like this. Let's just kind of stick to the wall. What is that? Ah! Ah! No, let go of me. Okay, can't hurt you. Can't hurt you. Noted. Away from here, Banshee! I need a bench. Or at least just no more ghosts. Well. Oops. Okay, how far back is it to that bench? It's not that far. I could totally get there without taking a hit, right? Right. fall straight down here. Okay. So I have no idea if it's possible to kill those things. If there is, I don't possess the means to do it. What I kind of need from that right now is the map light. Convenient and essential. I can totally see why they blocked this place off. It's very spooky. This time, let's try ascending. Oh, get out of here. Who's setting all the bear traps around? What's the point of that area? Just to block you off in case you're trying to run away from a ghost? There's gotta be a way to kill those things, but I have no idea how. I don't suppose it's happened to pop up in this? Of course not. Oh, the rectangular ones are elder pilgrims? It's kind of funny. I'd like to have as much health as I could possibly get, so... Wait, did I go in a circle? Wait a minute, I went up. Hold on. Wait, this is different. Because there wasn't a jump thing there. It was this. Oh, it's probably just multiple entrances that just look exactly the same. Somehow. Let's say I dropped down. Went over this way. Oh, something broke and it's not my fault. No, wait, this looks different again. You weren't here. Okay, cool. We found the Lost Woods. Fantastic. The spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts, and they scream, and I really don't like them very much. Where am I going? I don't like that there was something following me right there. Okay, I fell down that way and emerged back at the beginning. Okay, as long as... Oh boy, is this what we're in for today? I I get the feeling that I'm only gonna find a map once I'm actually at the end of this. Nope. I'm gonna try to avoid the ghosts as much as I can. And I have alerted a ghost. Fantastic. Oh good, close quarters. Let me guess, there's a ghost in here? Ah, that's the wall that I said would screw me up. I love the Lost Woods, Charlie! I love not knowing where I'm going! Let's just heal that up a little bit. Oh good, we're back here again. Oh no. Okay, so the only way I'm gonna make any progress is if I actually brave the ghosts. Do I have to follow the glowing bugs? Apparently not, although there'll be a secret there to uncover. What a neat little detail, like, oh, look for these little fellas. They'll take you where you need to go. Nope. One would wish they were so lucky. I don't think I've been up in this door yet. There are an awful lot of ghosts, or not ghosts. There's luckily not a lot of ghosts up that way, but there are a few of those bugs. Okay. I mean, hey, whatever works, you know? I can't tell if this place is new or not. Not new. Cool. Okay. This place already sucks. And like, oh, this is neat, but also I hate it because it's not intuitive whatsoever. At least it doesn't try to, like, turn you around as soon as you get to a spot. Hey, now, come on! Oh right, they also siphon out a little bit of silk, so I can't just take it, and we're back here again. Well, I guess the bugs are leading me this way? No, wait, I've covered that area so many other times. Oh! Oh man, I only need just like a little bit of silk to be able to heal, and I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, wait, this is new. This is new. I think this is new? There's gotta be like a secret exit somewhere here. Okay, we're back here. Oh, that you were quick on that. Okay, that's new. Oh, bug's down there. Hold on. It's a trick. Why screaming ghost? Okay, is this new? I can't tell. Yeah, what's going on anymore? I think I found a new spot. It's not new, this is back to the first area. No, hold on. I can reset. Okay, you're still there. These little bugs have to be a hint. Right, the music. And I beans it. Back to the beginning. Okay, I at least finally figured it out. But all the same, I'm gonna go back and sit at the bench. And fight some things so that I can get my silk back. Okay. I have to remember, it's like Super Paper Mario. The 3 tips for the legendary hero. Stuck somewhere? Flip. Don't know what to do? Flip. Feeling saucy? Flip. So in this case, it's play music. I just healed that asshole. Oh, come on. Why didn't I cling to the wall? My health. Uncle. Uncle. Okay, now I understand. So I just have to play music for some of the bugs, let them show me the way, like these ones do. And just avoid ghosts. Okay, they flew up this way, so it must be this one. So find bugs, ignore ghosts. Ah, I didn't mean to get that close to you. Come on. Okay. Bugs are active. Okay. I wonder if this is like a midpoint. I accidentally got to the midpoint a couple of times and then lost it because I just went random directions. That would be funny. Oh, you almost had me. Like I said, avoid ghosts, look for little lumen flies. Do not proceed. So I know for certain where I'm going. Once I know where I'm going, I can proceed with all haste. Tell me where I need to go. Hurry, hurry. Okay, this way. Oh! You can lure them into spikes and it kills them? Okay, I tried to do it, but it didn't work. Just run. Let's go. Oh, I can trick them easily. No, you can't. Oh, balls. Oh, this one sucks. Aha! Okay, down to the right. So this way. There's a ghost right there. Did these spikes not count anymore? Okay, pendulums do not count. There's some bugs. No! I have to do it all over again. Oh no, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. It must be like a 10-screen sequence or something. Like, sheesh. Oh, right. He's dead. Ooh, pardon me. I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not. Great though. As long as I don't do anything silly. Should really get there with pretty much a full thing of silk. Oh yeah. Wraith, anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. Ah! Okay, so if I'm getting harassed by a Wraith, I think I can just do the strong, like, needle thrust attack and it should get rid of it for a bit. Neat. Happy Friday. Indeed. I found the Lost Woods. Yippee! Okay. Ha. Go back this way. Right. Just to try it. Okay, that did not go as I expected it to. That's fine, that's cool, that's good. That's not cool, fine, or good. Okay, they actually do just take normal damage. I didn't realize that. And they just take 4 hits. I thought that they were invincible. Plus, I didn't see any, like, silk actually get generated from this. I thought that there was just nothing. I was like, okay, this is a survival segment. Cool. Luckily, I'm wrong. Okay. Think it was this way? I mean, it's the only path that's left. Okay, the bugs are indeed leading me this way. There, you're so much faster than I expect. Stop. I'm dead. How do you even get your sauce back in this area? You know, I just healed that, and I don't rightly appreciate that I now have to heal again. Oh, I can at least get the rest of my silk back from the big guy. Never mind, I'm going to have to use it to heal. least I got all that. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Lead me to my path, bugs. Lemon flies or whatever you might be. This way. You know, you don't have to be rude about it. I thought I was about to get hit. I'm gonna heal. Oh, that's good. Oh, there's spikes here. It has to be this way because they're going kind of like left-ish. Okay, they're a lot less scary if you can just keep attacking them from below. Okay, they're going kind of that way, so it must be this. That's it. Okay, we got back to this area. Out to the right. Okay, let me do another one. No! Yeah! Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so glad this is right here. That's fine. We'll take one, like, mulligan spot. You know what? I'm even gonna heal. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. That's not what I meant to do. That's still not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, up. Easy enough. Get off of me! Okay, and back to the midpoint, which I guess isn't really a midpoint because there's a lot more to it than just this. Alright, yeah, get over here. Yeah. You know what? You also tell me where to go. Just so I make sure. Okay. Doesn't hurt to double check. Right. And now to do it again. That's just me deciding, hey, I'm just gonna drop off a cliff because it's fun. And I like redoing this segment. That's a lie. I do not like redoing this segment. Further left. Kind of up. Here we go. Straight up. Like I said, they're simple if you could just be right underneath of them. And now how do I get up there? It's not that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's more like it. Right. And we get the long haul, which means that I have gotten part of the way there. Again. That, I would rather have more health than not. Down. Oh, come on, you read that? Anyway, it's just downward, right? Yeah. I almost walked into that. That would have been a really sucky way to end this run. I say run like it's a roguelite. Alright, Bugs, which way do I go? Alright, I almost got a full thing of silk back from that. That was convenient. Okay, this is new. This is very new. Please, please let there be a bench. Or we just go back to the Road of Sinners, that's cool too. Exhaust organ. What is that? I don't like that. No, go away. You take a lot of hits. Bug bat thing. Drape fly. Erratic flying pests and nests in rags and curtains. Oh, you have to beat a lot of them. Let's see if think of a boss arena. Okay, no change, no music. Oh, good. Yeah. Ooh, that's a double hit. Noted. Well, nobody ever said you should play around at a pipe organ. Oh, Silk Eater. Nice. Okay, there's no way to actually break that, unfortunately. There was a way to break that. She spun us to fade, she spun us to break. It's lace. And I'm assuming some sort of, like, queen weaver? Okay, that's interesting, a little bit of lore. Everyone's so quiet because I'm like actually immersed. I'm very curious about it. Oh, hello. What are you? Okay. Phantom. Okay, you can counter. Very Phantom of the Opera. I like this. Oh, I could have like chained that to a really cool combo. Oh, you got me on that one. Oh, that was very close. Okay, quick heal.
Quiero.
Stop predicting me so easily. Oh, that was a really bad move on my part. Ugh. Oh! I thought it was out of range! I just got enough to heal too! That feels so bad. I wasn't fully expecting there to be a boss there, to be honest. That's a fun fight, though. That is a fun fight. Alright, Phantom, round 2. Okay, I'm probably cheesing with the dash attack a lot, but I also don't really care because it's effective. Oh, yeah, I know that was gonna hit. Okay, the big chain of hits. 5, 6. Oh, okay, missed that one pretty bad. Alright, fell for that. Heal. Alright, second try. Silk skill cross stitch. Find Silk around the needles to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Oh, it's a parry. Just a straight up parry. Oh, it's the parry move that Hornet gets in the second fight, I think. Honestly, I might wind up using that more than the needle throw. Okay, so just using it is enough for... enough to drain a little bit of silk. Okay. I can see some clutch parries being amazing. Like I said, be careful what you wish for, because I did take a listen to it, if I just did earlier today, so I knew it would be fresh on my mind, and we'll discuss my actual thoughts on it after the fact. Hold on. Need to hydrate a little bit. We will never sleep, because sleep is for the weak. And we will never rest till we're all effing dead. Crabs. I refuse. I refuse to close my eyes. I have loved and I have lost. I have turned and I have tossed. I have listened and I have watched to get a secret formula. I gave into this for long enough. I have lost and I have loved. Sleep has stolen far too much, so don't close your eyes up just yet. Sleep is just a cousin of death. You thought I would scream it? Bruh. I had to stream for 4 hours straight. We're not even halfway through the stream. If I had to scream out a song, my voice would be shot instantly, and I would not be able to continue the stream. See, you put hee funny voice, but all you did was request a song, so I'm giving it the funny voice of doing a rendition of Diamonds Aren't Forever, which you requested as Plankton. You know, you didn't follow the prompt correctly, so I'm applying it as I see fit. And there you go, I have provided your song as requested. Oh, what's this? Memory locket. Nice. Where am I? I have no idea. Awesome. A model of the Citadel. Of course it needs rosaries. That being said... Oh, that just gives a map. Oh, that's convenient. Never did get one for the last area, though. I think I should sing it as Shirley Bassey. If I knew who that was, I might potentially agree. Oh, travel? Terminus, or Grand Bellway. Let's stay here for a bit. Okay, well look, I'll finish the song. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you think you're alive, then you're better off dead. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you think you're alive, then you're better off... This song is a lot of repetition. So I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you think you're alive, then you're better off dead. I have loved and I have lost. I have turned and I have tossed. I have listened and I have watched. And by the way, this song isn't even 5 minutes, so it doesn't even count. I have lost and I have loved. Sleep has stolen far too much, so don't close your eyes. Not just yet, sleep just because of death, so throw your diamonds in the sky. We'll stay gold forever. Oh, hey, fast travel. And there's a bunch of stuff that's just really depressing. We will never sleep, because sleep is for the weak. He's literally saying diamonds are forever. You know what? That would have been entirely valid for me to have tried to do. I just didn't know that. But fair enough. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to close my eyes.
Ada!
Aye. Diamonds are forever? No, they are unbreakable. I thought they were crazy. There's not even a diamond in Bloody Stream. I mean, there's a red stone, but that's... I don't know if that counts as a diamond. You were trying to get here while you requested it wrong. I mean, not only that, but like, while I can totally understand why people would like that band, that music, it's really just not my thing. Once it gets to the point where like the entire thing is just screaming, I'm not gonna lie, I'm good. I could take a little bit of screaming in music, like Heavy Heart by Periphery. That's got like a like scream segment to it. And you know, that's fine. Oh, Killing Phantom Mage, there's no more music here. If I had known that, I would have gone there. The music's not like that at all. Just because the old songs would be funny if I screamed it. Well, you didn't quite mention that part, and I think the wire... Nope, it was just on the wheel. Periphery Giga Chat. Hey, you're the one who showed me that song. It's a dang good song, but like that's the sort of stuff that I like. I can tolerate just like, you know, a little bit of scream. Okay, so the parry is a lot shorter of a window than I thought. Hades is on PC Game Pass now. Nice. What's even the point of this? But no, like that, Bury the Light, Breaking Benjamin, like that's the sort of music that I like. The like scream stuff is just like, I can do without. And like, I'll believe you that their newer stuff isn't like that at all. But like that song, I would not like listen to on my own. And that's not knocking the people that do like that music. That's just my own personal, you know, that's just me. I thought there was a bench in here. Dang it. Goopy egg soup. These are maggots. So, you know, even worse. I could have sworn there was a bench in this place. Goopy earwig soup. So what I like to about the fight with Phantom is that was very much like a, okay, I don't feel like I need to have like a whole bunch of extra stuff. I can like totally 100% sword skill this and make it work. A 7-stream streak, wow! Gonna do something ain't bad enough, it'll be the first album. Well, maybe, you know, I'm willing to give it a second chance. You know, one song isn't going to be their entire discography. Just because the one thing wasn't really my thing doesn't mean that all their things aren't my thing. Alright, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Is it really unmatched now? Though gray with age, their frayed form suggested a being strong from Silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over slow decline. Very noble. You finished Hurdling last night. It was a nice journey-style game. Okay, neat. Fourth album is after is way different. Again, I will completely take your word for it. Okay, there's still 24 more bugs that I haven't actually fought yet. Alright, so we've officially reached the Citadel, even though the pin fort is way over there. I guess I was supposed to get there for... Did I sequence break by going through Sinner's Road? No, I couldn't have. I mean, if you like their music, then you should certainly have fun. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, you know what? Since we're actually at the Citadel, let's go back to beginning areas and take a look at some of the notice boards, because maybe something new will be there. No guarantee, but not impossible. You know what? I haven't gone back to Deep Docks in a bit. Maybe I should go there and see if there's any new spots, because I haven't really done a ton of exploration.
Yanara.
Mia Samasaha.
I have fun streaming? Yeah, I have fun streaming. What the? Oh no! Skull Tyrant? What do you mean Skull Tyrant? No! I mean, the parry makes these things trivial, but like... Oh! Fella's dead, the bench is gone. The notice board's broken? No! You know, I never noticed that. Oh, that's the bridge. That was the bridge that I helped fund. Oops.
Mochanga.
We're about that enormous beast left you badly wounded. Shows you I've left you in danger there, but I'm no warrior. My tools ain't no match for a creature like that. So you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior.
So base.
Maybe that's true. Times like this, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Oh. Little fella, he didn't even begin his journey yet. I'm worried that I'm gonna go to Bellheart and the same thing's gonna happen. You need to save yourself.
Magina Fora.
Seeing the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom. A little bit of these requests made little to affect the cause. Even still, I found a rewarding task. Oh. Nothing new. Hey. They say me, thanks again for your big blade. I made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I'll be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about to say, alright, those pilgrims are now going into the big old program.
That's fine.
This town remains safe for the moment. Tip, you're a smart bug to stay within its walls. I don't think I have any more to do with history things. Do I?
Oh, shove it down.
I do. That's right, I forgot I got a new thing. And look what I have. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. Or I die here in the damp dark... Or rather, I die here in the damp dark... No. Something I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Okay, this one can strengthen my blade, but I need more stuff. So let's see, from here, there's apparently some more bell tunnels underneath of Bellheart. I don't know how to open those. Grey War seems pretty much done. I don't have the map for the Mist yet, and I really don't want to have to get it, because I don't know how I could possibly get it. Oh, also, actually, before I depart, I meant to jump up here to go and talk to, oh, I forget the NPC's name. Ushkalo.
Nesvir.
Chakra, that's it. A small task your carving talents. In the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air.
Da, Fenestra.
A Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now, the pins will be carved and we may trade. I'm guessing leave and come back? I like the idea of just like, yeah, they had steam powered technology that, oh, you don't have it yet. They have steam powered technology that like moves stuff around. It's kind of crazy. It's like, yeah, it's really unnatural. I hate it. You know what? Let's go back to Shellwood, and I'm gonna try going left from there. Because I haven't actually explored that away yet. He's got a point. Don't be a butt to people. Really, it's kind of just words you can say at any point. Oh, that's right. There was a gate there. Maybe I can climb up down there then? I forget when I got the wall climb. Hop my way on over, get to that bench. You might not throw stuff at me. So there's a bench over here. Nope, nope, that's a trick. That's going to just steal my money. Okay, the way up is back here. Rude. I love the rosary magnet. It's so useful. Aha! Hey, free bench. Can't argue with that considering how many benches are very much not free in this game. Alright. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, this is the spot where Hornet actually, like, tore those guys apart when the Lumen Fly broke the seal. How do they get across the bed of spikes? Something's gonna crash down, I'm gonna have to fight it. I can just feel it.
Tamiyayan.
These sands mark the edge of Farlam's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something in this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. If I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, I like when there's like a lore reason, like, yeah, no, I'm not just gonna leave. Even though, like, I totally could right now. If I leave now, things are only gonna get worse. Thank you, game, for justifying staying as opposed to like, it's too windy, I can't go. What was that? What's this? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlam's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Also, I'm not like missing the fact that at the very top of that is the Godseeker emblem from Hollow Knight 1. Maybe the Pale King wasn't so bad after all, considering you have to pay for every bench here. Ooh. Yeah, the blasted steps, alright. Okay, so drifting is more difficult when the wind blows. Again, the Godseeker. Judge, gilded guardian of the blasted steps bearing a symbol and mallet. Arlids, small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farlam. Oh, arachnids! We're getting to arachnids, aren't we? Those worms use the double hit? Bruh. What is it with this game and the double hits on everything? Like, was Ghost in the first game, like, that much of a badass that all these things didn't hurt him as bad? Or is everything here just tougher? Pilgrim Hiker, hard-shell bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once ate, has become a weapon, though the bug's unrefined as its use. Do I like plants versus zombies? Not particularly. I mean, just a case of like I didn't really play it much at all. So it's just never really like hit my radar. Like, yeah, I should play this. I like Portal, yes. In fact, I had just played Portal on stream a few weeks ago, or something. I definitely played it. I have not played Portal 2 on stream. Eventually I will. Bro, this guy got the angle shots. Driznit. Nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. Oh, it's coral! Ooh, a map. Let's go. We like maps. They show the way to go. They have directions.
Yes, go.
See any trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. Not say for certain, Chakra, though she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. And defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Hey, I've got enough to buy both of these. Portal 1 is best, but 2 is good. I respectfully disagree. I much prefer Portal 2 over Portal 1. It's kind of a full game. Portal 1, I didn't even take me an entire stream to play. I finished Portal 2, or I finished Half-Life 2 Episode 2, played through all of Portal, and still enough time, I was like, let me just go watch, check out the ghost maps of Xbox 360 TF2 maps.
Keep up.
Are they automatons? I can't tell. World's creepy unless Joe's World 2 is too much talking. I'm not sure how much I agree with that. I mean, like, I will agree Portal 2 is a lot more talking, but it's also a much longer game. Portal 1 is rather lacking in the length department. I don't know what my plan was there. And really? I'm not saying all long games are good, mind you. I'm just saying that, like, Portal 2 was more Portal 1, and it was good. The only time segments ever really felt long was just if it wasn't doing good. Oh, bruh. Come on. Alright, at least I'm on, like, a safe area to do this. I was wondering why my controller was rotating. But it's sitting down on my desk and it's just like, rotate. That is the wrong thing. Wrong wire. Portal 2 Lava doesn't feel like more Portal 1 to you. And that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I, meanwhile, really like platformers and Metroidvanias like this. I don't know if I would say this is my favorite game of all time. Hollow Knight is probably really high up there. Touch up thing. Which I also have to do over here a ways. Stato. This over to here. Was my top 3 games? Oh, I hate questions like this. Hold on. Don't apologize. It's just like in a general sense, because I, for one, I get really bad decision paralysis. That is nobody else's fault but mine. Okay, now it should be good. And that's the thing, I don't like keep a running tally. I don't like wake up in the morning, look up in my mirror, and just like, yes, I have written on that 3 sticky notes of the names of my 3 top favorite games of all time written on it. Or like, say, like songs or movies. Team Fortress 2 is one of them because I put in a ton of time into that. And it's always just a good time. I would definitely put that like really high top game. Pikmin 2, I always consider my absolute favorite game. It's just been like a nostalgic classic, and I always enjoy my playthroughs of it. Let's see, to give another top 1. What other games have I replayed ad nauseum and can always go back to? Majora's Mask. Let's go with that. Majora's Mask. So league race and tracing and finish second trying to battle for lead on 1 lap shoot at the end. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Portal Skate 2 and Alice Madness Returns. Okay, I mean those are some solid choices, I'd say. Alright, workout routine as requested, and honestly I'm kind of glad to be standing up this a little bit. Stretch beforehand, my own fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been a bit since you've redeemed a workout, hasn't it? Like, now that I think about it, I haven't had to do that in a couple weeks. I think. Alright. Anyway, back to adventure! Alright. Okay, the one I didn't know you could jump forward. For a second I thought that was a background element. Okay, oh, fast travel, yes! And a bench. And it's a cheap bench, I think. I think it's the cheapest ever, but it's cheaper than some other ones. Okay, so I missed a section. Huh. I have to drop back down and get that after I open up fast travel. I don't have enough money! I have enough money! Oh, I also have enough time to go into that hot spring back in Greymore.
Ada!
Alright, Ada, we are going back to Greymore. Need to go and speak with a flea. Well, left, actually. I love when I just do a little action for no good reason and hurt myself. Today! A new skate came out this week. Oh yeah. I saw a little bit of gameplay of that. If you jump a certain way at the top of a building, you can yeet yourself directly up into the stratosphere. Alright, sure. I'll bite. Okay, so this flea's a little freak.
Takanda dendis.
It's amusing if it is a little, like... Alright, well now I know what that is. It's just a free heal, basically. And, max silk. And I'm back to the blasted steps! Those blasted steps! Ooh, there's more this way. Aha, what be this? Well, there's something here, but I can't do anything here yet. I guess there's gonna be like a high jump feature? Oh, okay, I gotta dash in midair on that one. New skate is not good. That's a little fella. Oh. Saving fleas is the only acceptable time that an awu will be tolerated. I don't like that. Oh, friend? Lumble, the lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over, just one final brutal climb. Citadel's near, pilgrim, you must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. The roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It's a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. I'll leave rest for the journey ahead. Get to test your luck with a game of dice. You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I don't know how much a beat of rosaries is. It's more unrealistic than Skate 3 is already not realistic, but Skate 2 is so good. Well, I imagine it is, considering you proclaim it to be your favorite. Sure, we'll play. I won. Okay. I didn't mean to actually go again, but sure, well, let's go gambling. I lost. I have no idea what the point of that is. It feels way too, like, simple for it not to... You apologize too much. Stop saying sorry. Go back there later? Sure. I don't know exactly how much later, but I will just take your word at later. There's a bench there, so you know what? I'm just going to... How did you... I was gonna say, how did you not fall in? Oh, what be this? Another attraction? Okay, let's not jump over while the wind's going, because I feel like that's a bad idea. Ah, a choral arena. What horrors await? The great conch flies. Do I skate in real life? No. I do not. I don't mean that to be, like, condescending. Like, of course I don't. Like... Never been my thing, and... You know. Really? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Really? Bruh. I am just straight up not having a good time right now. I just need to be, you know, I need to be careful. Okay, there's one. I still have to kill the other, though. Or not? Okay, the other one will get revenge on me later, I suppose. I think I tried to ride a skateboard once, and I got too nervous to try to do anything. So I just kind of went a little ways. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not much of a risk taker when it comes to the things that could cause me physical harm. Yeah, well, I got crunched. there's a trick going to go that way. Alright, a balloon house. Who lives here? I should introduce myself before. Pinstress. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. If you carry on with that kind of brash behavior, you're likely to be struck quick through. Surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learning the blade of this land? Aye, a pinstress, your needle might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's a glorious weapon to follow. Even if I'm now awake, perhaps maybe you'd fancy a little training, get to test the power of pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Learn the Needle Strike. Hold X, charge power on the needle, releases deadly attack. Okay, so I now have a charge attack. I guess you get that really early in this game. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Right, long times I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, you plan to turn all that power towards? Oh, you know what? This attack is probably different for every... for every attack style. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. Great Conchfly. Elder Conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Ah. Alright, so there's actually nothing else here. I can go back upwards then. And in fact, there's a path that I did not see up there. Get out of here. Crazy old bug. Alright, well, hey, any overhead enemies, I can smack with that charge shot. It's not very good if it's like a forward attack. I imagine that would just be like if I had a basic moveset. Because yeah, we don't need to go to the Citadel just yet. I know that's like our destiny and all that. Hey, it's Sherma! Let's go!
Hironare.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hi there, I was looking for someone to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm would come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last.
Oh, Benventra.
Ah, the shiny bench has risen for us. Farlow's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Yeah, and totally not because I bought the bench. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all.
Dalaka Rivendo.
Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps.
Benvetra.
Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it.
Benvetra.
The great citadel is so close I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Hey, I wonder.
Ben Ventron. Faridula Simanet. Doni Poina Volinet.
Hey, what? I didn't stop.
Ventron.
Oh, I ran out of silk. Oh, I ran out of silk in the middle of the song. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I'll come back. I have a YouTube channel. I have a VOD archive. It's called an Unmatched VOD archive. I know, bit on the news, but it's got all of my VODs up to some time ago. Oh, that's right. I can't get up there. So you can find all my VODs on that. At least when I finally get them all uploaded. Portal is not, unfortunately, uploaded yet. But I'm getting there. This is obviously some sort of, like, big jump effect. I don't have enough silk to carry. Okay, yeah, this is indeed the correct path. There are a lot of bells in this game. A lot of bells and whistles, one might say. Really? Wow, dude was after me. Honestly, I don't think they were capable of just like, I'm just gonna leap completely off of this thing after you. I guess I want to root it over the sands of time, of which there was a lot of sand. We're going up here first. The gate, oh, the grand gate of the citadel stands before us. We're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt at naught, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. Another task must be done to see us pass beyond. Bells are rung, and the sacred threshold may now be crossed. The final task is simple, only music played fair and true. Music shall tune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Last judge. Oh my. No. I did not realize my health was that low. I did not know my health was that low. Oh, that was doomed to fail. Oh, that's a nasty run back, too. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I kind of expected that, I won't lie. Get down from there! Thank you. Ugh. What's this? Oh, a shortcut, mayhaps? Yep. A craft stone. Or craft metal, rather. That's not the reason I had to go back to Deep Docks. But unfortunately, I have to beat this boss first. Cool. Do I like Burger King? If I'm in the mood for it, sometimes, but not all the time.
Friend!
Ooh, got the range of that. That was very close. I did not see what you did. Oh. I walked into fire and flames. Do I like omelets? I do like omelets. Omelets are tasty. Really? That was a stupid angle. But yes, I'm a fan of omelets of multiple varieties, and even just a plain cheese omelet is perfectly fine by me. I'm so glad that that particular enemy is so simple to deal with.
Friend!
But nah, I'm honestly I rarely go out for any fast food like at all anymore. Oh, the extra soap that I was going to have. Urgh, the jets of fire! Oh, come on, why does the fire hit that hard? I don't even need to fight this enemy. I can just go around it. I've already found the back way to the Citadel. Great. I've never been to a Five Guys. I've heard it's alright. I've also heard that in the years it's just become incredibly expensive. Oh, that's what the big bells that I was, like, hitting the levers to ring did. I didn't even realize those were actually important. Let's see. Multi-binder. Extends the active binding but increases its healing effect. So, heal for longer, but it heals more. Warding Bell sucks. It just winds up taking the silk no matter what. There's, like, not much of a reason for it. Actually, even though I know that I don't have all my beads, because now there's just a bunch of cocoon up there. Expensive and not worth it, but experience may vary by location. Yes, that is certainly the case. I know that there's one Wendy's in my area that's really not that good. There's one Wendy's that is fantastic almost every single time, but I also haven't gone there in a long time, so I really can't say one way or the other. At this point. Okay, we are... There's actually a decent chunk of this place that I haven't really looked at. Oh, see ya. Cross and then down. Like Depeche Mode. I know I like the one song of theirs, but I can't remember what that song is. Okay, so what'd you have? Sting Shard. Magma Bell. Wards against the delayed lava. Don't really need that. Crafting kit. That's nice. $180. I can definitely afford that. Do that and that. There we go. Frankly, I could care less about the rest of this. Need something to talk to the boss. I'm busy.
Da, fenestra.
The Pork Chop 2 would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. The workers are all wound up. They still work at their tasks, but in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
Nesvir.
Mario.
Danny Frank.
Sammele.
Miofene.
Urovara. Oh,
Kadastana.
Rama.
Kadestre.
Rama.
Yes, or no. Either is fine as long as the craft continues. Okay. Yeah, what lies over this way? There's a lava here, but I had no means of crossing it at the time. Well, now I'm a little sad for having released the other fella. Because now I need another simple key, and I don't know where to get one. Can't say I do off the top of my head. Yep. Let's take a look at Far Fields. Far Fields. No, Far Fields is kind of done, I think. So the elevator leads up to Greymore. Yeah, we just go take the fast travel. We're kind of done the lower map. This is like the beginning of Blasphemous, almost. There's that one area over there on the left of the Blast Steps. There's probably a couple of spots I just don't know exist. And there's still no map for... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, there's another thing back in the Hunter's March. Oh, there's nothing back in the Hunter's March. There actually is another thing here at the Far Fields. Okay, so we're not done. It's just near the end of this area. Right, because I couldn't do the wall jump. Okay, this is a little bit precarious. Okay, you can't bounce off of those spikes. Noted. I should heal first, but okay. Don't tell me this is where another beast fly is gonna wind up being. Oh, loot and platforms to get back here faster. We take those. Okay. Aha! At last! Okay, so with that, now we should go back to the Hunter's March. I should check out that area all the way up at the top that way. Have I not actually been in this area? Where are you? Wait. I could have killed him. I wanted to see what would happen if I got caught in the cage. Oh, this is the segment where you lose all the stuff. Okay. Is it, I like that you can still kick. At least I can still cling to walls, that's nice. Block with the mark of apostate. Block with the mark of heretic. Block with the mark of indolent. You know, I should have expected that. But hey, that's my stuff. Okay, it's cold out there. Noted. Okay, that's not great. Great, I need one more hit on another enemy in order to be able to heal. I have no map, I have objectives, and silk. That's about it. It seems like I should be able to break that, but I can't. I guess I have no choice but to go out into the cold. I was gonna say, how many hits does it take to kill this thing? Wait, why do you have a jetpack? Oh, no, they're wings. Right. They're bugs. Lock with the mark of indolent, okay. It's you, Grindle. A little stuck there, what a pity. I mean, again, little thief, are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Hey, Justin, there ain't no allies in prison. You just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go stuff for goodies. Key of Indolence. Gotcha. I at least have the Indolent key. Aha! It could be broken, just not immediately. It says there's a bench up here? There's no bench up here. This game lied to me. So I can open this. Unless there's a bench back beyond here, which there could be. Cool. Oh no, it's just this side again. Yeah, thanks for your help there, buddy. Buzzsaws is sneaking up on us with just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here then? Caught thieving, were ya? Greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens or servants of the Citadel. Cages in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. There's nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. I hope you're lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage. Quick.
Hironare.
Now that I get the chance, I'll reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste.
Buenera.
You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. You know of a path to escape. Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't never escaped anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. Got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. At least there's a bench. Ooh, secret. Husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Yeah, let me just break this thing's entire, like, stomach off and use that as a map. Definitely gonna try and avoid combat when I can help it. I guess heretic? Nope, indolent. Okay, I can use this. I mean, sleep token is pretty good. Ow. It's 7 hits to kill these stupid flies. Yeah, I really should have expected that to happen. Stop bouncing around like the DVD player screen. You're never gonna hit a corner. Gotcha. Can I make that? No, I can't. Alright, so this is for after I get my stuff back. But that's fine. I like the Hornet Naruto runs. Like, I never noticed it because she has a cloak on, but like... This seems like a comeback later deal. Sleep deprived. Probably didn't want to do that. Alright, well, come on, if you're awake, then come up here. Gotcha. How dare they, Hazel? Friendly little flea. I don't know if you can play this on Game Pass, to be honest. Huh. Well, not all games are for everyone. Rated for it or not. Okay, so I have the Indolent key, but that's it. I can't descend there. If I can get all the way to the top, that would be fantastic, but I can't. There's apparently a couple of passageways to the right that I haven't seen. So, obviously I'm blinding potential ways to go. So that. Right, there's this path, but this requires the apostate key. So I think it's the one all the way at the top, because there's nothing else really higher than here. It's that, so it's across from the next door down. It's surrounded by cages. So I try to go back up back there, but I don't feel like that's actually the way to go. What was this one? Heretic key? Yeah. Maybe I do have to do this section. Don't seem to make sense. Oh, yep, I can just do that. boy, it's dark. What's this? Braid rosary string. Okay. I wonder if I have to, like, pay somebody off with rosary beads. Ah. No compass, no bitches, no money, no clothing, no weapons. Jeez, Hornet. I mean, hey. To be fair, it's not really her fault. Yeah, I figured that's what would happen. I don't know what happens if ice stays on for too long. Oh, not getting close to those things. No one ever expects to get Yargold. I'm definitely like up at the top here. I just need to get... I need to get down there, I think. What's this? Braid rosary string. Okay, so you just start taking a lot of damage if you get too cold. I imagine it'll leave you with one mass. Get blocked. No, I don't think that I had a whole lot of, a whole lot of rosaries back up at that other boss. I probably should have finished that fight before exploring, but oopsies. Oh, neck snap! Oh, it's Hornet's Battle Team! Or like a remix of it. They got the White Palace scene motif in it. From the first game. Key of Heretic. Nice. Did you play this? If you enjoy Metroidvanias, then by all means, definitely go for it. If you're not entirely into Metroidvanias, then I would still say give it a try, but... you know, don't force yourself to play something that you wouldn't wind up enjoying. Deadbug's Purse. Oh, that's neat. And fractured mask. There we go. Now Hornet can stop being naked. And I've got my moves back. My moves and my grooves. I see Grindel has moved on from this place. If you want to play Metroidvania, I would definitely suggest going for something a bit older, like Super Metroid, or say, I mean, even Metroid Dread. I think is a bit more like this. This and Hollow Knight, the first one, are very unforgiving games. So it might turn you off from like the entire genre as a whole before you even really get to see if you do like it. So like that, or like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Both of those are very good, like first-time Metroidvanias that I would highly suggest trying out if you want to try one out. And if you wind up that you do like it, then by all means, try out some other ones. There's a lot of Metroidvanias out there. It's a popular genre. Ooh, fast travel. You like hard games like I Want to Be the Guy. Okay, if you're willing to go through I Want to Be the Guy, then by all means, play this game. Oh yeah, let's check the bestiary. Great might, cloth-covered crawler with sharpened forelimbs, lives and breeds in dark places. Penitent, humbled prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. Scabfly. I didn't actually kill the smaller one. Sticky young fly born and grown in service of the slab. Guardfly, starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. And Wardenfly, heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. And let me guess, I see the apostate key? Yep. Gee, it's kind of dark. But I think I want to be the guy. No, that is a game that I have never played, and I kind of miss playing it because I would have probably enjoyed trying it out more when I was into like Flash games and stuff back in high school and like middle school. I beat the what's the little red square you have to go around collecting the yellow dots and avoiding the blue dots? It's just called like the Impossible game. That sounds right. Mount Fay. Let's get out of here because it's cold. World's hardest game. I think I like mixed that up with the Impossible Quiz. But yeah, I've played that, and I have beaten that. It took a very long time because I think level 25 is like the worst level. I know that I would. Well, did I Want to Be the Guy start out as a Flash game? If it didn't, then it was at least from that era, in which case I guess it would be more akin to like Cave Story. Where it's not necessarily a Flash game, but it's kind of considered in that because it's like just slightly similar. I know it's not similar, but still. Anyway. I mean, like, I'm down for games that have challenge. I don't know if I'm down necessarily for a game that's designed to just infuriate you completely without it feeling like it's actually your fault. Like with this sort of game, with Silksong, like if I die, usually it's like, okay, that's on me. I'm the one who messed up this. Like, there's no other thing for it. I'm the one who screwed it up. Or I want to be the guy, it's like, no, the game is actively designed to just be... It's a test of memory, and I don't trust my memory. Like, I guess you could argue that any game is just a test of, like, how well can you memorize doing specific things. If you manage to, like, first try the entirety of everything, then what's the point? And I can understand that sentiment. You ever like an April Fool's stream? That's not a bad idea. Never get past the Tetris segment. Oh, the slab is just part of the citadel. Okay, so I could have actually... So there's quite a few ways to get there. I never did get all the way up to the Hunter's March. But I've got a boss fight to do now, so... The angles that that thing can hit me by is so stupid. Ooh, I finally managed to hit him with that. Really, my guy. Something about that thing, it like makes the same noise as something for Twilight Princess, and I don't know. Oh, it's like the big centipedes that live under tiles. Okay. Read that. Kill. Bad. Oh, that was very close. I don't have enough sauce to heal. Great. Oh man, I am not learning this fight at all. I mean, I got her to that second phase pretty quick with the boomerangs. So I guess in the first game, Ghost is just like that extremely durable that like only things near the end of the game actually managed to like cause that much harm. Do you mind, sir? Really? I got like triple angle sniped from completely off camera? What even is this game? All that effort just for like triangle to show up out of literally nowhere. Just like, oh, that looks like it got hit. Sucks to suck. Really, you can't be that close for too long, no matter what. And I fell for it. Oh boy, okay, this... Phantom, I feel, was a good fight. I don't like this fight as much. There's not a whole lot of lead up to most of the attacks. And overall, it's just... It's just being a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Just a bit. Just a tiny little bit. So I figured out how to do the run without you know. Okay, while it's easier, let's get in all the melee hits. I kind of learned how to fight. I think I'm committing too much with the, Oh, that's a really good pickup. You know, I totally saw that coming and I didn't do anything about it. Run! Okay, phase 3. It like hits just... Well, else he's putting a boomerang in their game. Yeah, making it, like, honestly, one of the best ones. Do you see how many hits you can get, especially on big enemies like that? You got like 5 hits if you space yourself out perfectly. QO, we're resetting. See, part of it is I have to learn that, like, when it's the ground slam attack, or no, it's a dash attack. I can't try to dash away to get a bit more distance, because whenever I do, that's when it gets bad. Cool, so glad. The angles at which they're able to, like, accurately hit, even if you try to deflect it, is just so stupid. I hit that. I don't know why you didn't say I did. You could see the swing with that.
Ben Vetra.
Nice to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it?
Dalaka Rivendo.
Let's get the actual song with this.
Paris de la Simanet. Doni poina volinet. Pina sans mi manisette. D'un enfant sur le banc. Paris de la Simanet. Doni poina volinet. Pina sans mi manisette. D'un enfant sur le banc. Paris de la Simanet. Doni poina volinet. Pina sans
We love Sherma.
D'un enfant sur le banc. Paris.
Because I know the last time I did that, I didn't have enough silk to really hear the whole song. Okay. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. Oh, she's so quick with that. I gotta remember that I can also counter. Wasn't close enough. Wasted. I hit do the downward attack. Okay. Okay. Two. stairs. That's fine. That's not fine. That's really not fine. It's extremely not fine. Final arbiter of the blasted steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Until now, get last judge, more like judge to be dumb. Ha ha, got him. Now grant me entrance and a bench. I've earned it. Hey, we get a cutscene. Was there a thing where there was like a cutscene where like a still of it still had the mouse cursor on screen? I mean, that is a citadel. Act 2. Wait, can I actually like get into the citadel without directly triggering Act 2? Because that'd be funny if that's true. Silent halls. Venture inside the citadel and confront the veiled bugs. There's 13 left. I know one of them's in the slab. Oh, more of the lumen flies. That gotta be through the mist. Oh, this counts as a different map. Grand Gate. Okay, so this isn't even the Citadel proper. It's like that one, like, early area in Blasphemous, once, like, you get up to the castle. Where it's like, oh yeah, this place gets an entire map to itself. By the way, there's no reason for it. Because it's like 3 rooms, that's it. Oh, we go down now? Come on! I don't want to hold... Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to break it. Uh-oh. I kind of like to think that, like, Hornet's one arm was, like, bent behind her back with the Family Guy death pose whenever she shows up in that, because she shows up in that death pose so frequently. Please be a bench. Please be a bench. This looks like it would be a bench. Oh, good. It's 15 per bench. I understand. Underworks. The heck? Underloft. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. And underpoke. Drained worker on the verge of collapse. Consumed by the haunting, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. Oh great, the explosive rocks return. Underworker. Feeble servant of the underworks with a long twist pin and hard shell. Shell like that high. Thanks for the lift, chump. And what be this? Crude map of the underworks. So I guess... I forget what her name is again. I guess she's just not part of this, like, getting maps anymore? Hey, a bone scroll. Gordon, I love venting. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Wow. The Underworks is huge. No wonder there's this huge open section of the map. Oh boy. Ah, very nice. Let's see what's all the way at the bottom. I know I've been like ascending. Let's try descending. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot. Never mind. I don't think I can get much farther. Nope. I gotta be down there first. I've wasted time. And if you boys is wasting time, then you're wasting money. That's just sickening. Oh, Mr. Krabs. Right, the pit. Underscrub, drained yet dedicated laborer wielding a coarse steel brush. Well... of all the things Hornet couldn't survive... Actually, wait, hold on. The Pale King had so many buzzsaws in his castle. I'm sure the Hornet is fine. Oof. Okay. That's kind of garbage. Okay, can't wait for that. Oh, come on. Okay, at least it spawned me here. Oh. You're not a friend. Oh, come on. You dash forward that far with that attack. Yeah, I'm just moving onward. I don't need to fight them. I'm not going to fight them. Difficult enough as they are. Or they're just in the way and there's a real way past them. I fell for it a second time. I double fell for it. Under crank. Heavy, hard-shelled worker, forever repairing the Citadel's crumbling underworks. What be this? A shard bundle, okay. Oh, you go in a almost square pattern. Aha! Hurts and vermin. Bruh. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we have? Barrels? Spool shard! I think I need one of those. I do! I almost have enough to get more silk. I didn't mean to follow him in. Yeah, what enemy be that? Under sweep. Steel bristle pin to scrub the soot from vents and pipe. None of these enemy descriptions surprise me. Sometimes you just gotta play a little bit more cautiously. All that for a frayed rosary string? Come on. Someone's sleeping. Napping on the job. Twisted grinder is this place? Ah, okay, there's 3 spots for benches here. Shards, not that those do a whole lot. Oh, what's this? 45 rosaries. Ah, for a convenient door. Oh, never mind. Confession? Oh, that's interesting. Will I just get the same result if I do it again? Huh. Well, what do you know? The complimentary you must pay for a confessional, turns out it's... You know, I kind of feel bad for that bug. At least that one's dead. Don't like that I lost that one. Of course there's another. And I was gonna die to that. If I happen to be in that Discord, then I might check it out. Okay, let's try that again. Come on, the frame before the heal went off? That's garbage. Trash and garbage. I'm not spending rosary beats to go up and sit down for a single mass again. If it's a free bench, I'd do it. Why do you have that high of a range with that? Okay, I don't know why it used the counter. Oh, the double! You love to see that. Now that counter's done, I don't need to worry about that ever again. There seems to be no ranks in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. Station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. Oh. A lever. I guess that led to one of the bug's quarters. believe I got ambushed. Here in this place where everything wants to kill me. What do we got? Just another frayed rosary string. I understand the importance of this thing, but like, come on. How am I still only finding frayed rosary strings? There's gotta be more than just the frayed ones, right? Oh, well. Is there any life in that thing? There is now. Aha! Thank you for the shortcut there to fly. A free bench! We take those! Oh, I'm actually in the Citadel now. There's a fountain. I can't say I have, but like I said, if I do happen to find myself in that Discord, I will see about taking a look. Oh, I could have just gone in there. That would have made it easier. Did I find a fast travel in the Underworks? I did not. Should probably go back and try to find one. Ah, the Coral Chambers, but we'll come back to that. Great. Great. Too many vermin in the Underworks. I'm sure I missed something else down there, but oh well. That goes to there. I guess I'll just head straight back across. Yeah, why not? Well, thank you for the encouragement, for sure. I didn't think I would made that. And then I beat it anyway. Okay, now we can proceed. Wait, there might be something down here. There is. Oh, just a teeny tiny little shortcut. Ooh, new enemies. And a fast travel. Let's go. Fast travel expensive. At least I can get to the Grand Bellway and apparently the terminus all the way at the top? Which feels like a ruse. There's no way that it's gonna be that easy. Oh wait, I actually can't get there yet. I totally ignored that there was a, there was a wall here. Okay, so this actually is kind of the end of the line. I guess it's just left him back up to the coral chambers. Dang it. The more I keep doing that, the less bad I feel for that bug. Alright, back up we go. The strings in this remind me of Mount Gelmir in Elden Ring. Okay, what's this up here? Very rude to fly. Yes, Hornet is actually from the first Hollow Knight. Hornet was a boss in the first Hollow Knight, and as you find out, Hornet is actually the half-sister of... Well, not... well, the Hollow Knight, yes, but the player character is what I mean. Is complicated. Yes, but due to reasons, Ghost, the main character of Hollow Knight 1, is a void-born, soulless, emotionless being. After all, no cost too great. Now, return to the Coral Chambers. A lot of silk in this area. Oh look, is this a fight room? This looks like a fight room. Ah, guess not. So it makes me wonder, what did these masked bugs want with Hornet? Why did they capture her? I know that we're gonna find out, but I'm still curious. I want to find out what's going on here in Dracula's castle. Wait a minute. Hold on. I blinded something. Aha. Back to the Grand Gate. Okay, well, that takes me back to here, but I kind of don't want to go down into that area until I know I can get back up. But yes. In fact, if it weren't for Hornet, Ghost would not have been able to beat the final boss. So, Hornet is very integral to the first Hollow Knight. In fact, Silksong was supposed to be, and I will forever find this funny, Silksong was supposed to be DLC for the original Hollow Knight. But it became such a huge project that it just kept ballooning out of control and wound up becoming its own game that took 8 years to make, I think. I think it was 8 years? It was something like that. I think we gotta find a lantern. I think I saw that on Steam. That's my usual thing, never say never, but there are still games that I want to play myself first. Eventually we'll get around to it. Very first video game, Pong. Unless you mean like different games, like. In which case, I would not possibly have an answer. There's all these big rooms I keep expecting to have a boss in it, and there just never is one. Hey, welcome. You! What's this? Little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Regina Fora.
Hail, child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Oh, child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. The spider knows something of fathomless beings and still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours is a painful, broken trick. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
And best to keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Experience tells me even gods can fall. See? Tying back into the first Hollow Knight. Now maybe do Donkey Kong DLC later before I end stream. I'm not entirely sold on even getting that DLC. It looks... DK Island looks nice. The Emerald stuff looks a little lame. Like, it looks neat because it's a roguelite mode, but I also just don't have much interest in it, to be honest. I kind of got my worth out of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and if I ever play it more, it's going to be more on my own time. For my own fun. But, never say never. I'm just burnt out on the game right now. A little bit of hydration. So it seems like I'm gonna have to fight Lace again. You ordered Expedition 33 and you still haven't got... how long ago did you order it? It's like, I don't know where you ordered it from. It could take a bit to show up, but like if it's been a while, then you need to get in contact with the guys who sold it. It's like, something's up in that case. Okay, I guess we're not fighting Lace. It's not expecting double. Did not expect double again. Envoy, guide and oft-times leader within the Citadel's choir. And Reed, disciple of the choir, charged to maintain its perfect order by sharp pin if necessary. 2 weeks ago, most things deliver faster than that, so yeah, you might want to look at who you ordered it from and follow up, like, hey, I still haven't gotten this, what's going on with that? Either the delivery company itself or the actual, like, the store you bought it from. Like, you kind of need to. I don't really do just willy-nilly reactions, like it's like an event for like new game announcements, maybe, but I don't really do like, hey, let me just watch somebody's content and react to it. Like that's just not me. Sorry. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Ah, yes, of course, the Healing Church. I didn't realize that this was the Bloodborne of Hollow Knights. Oh, really? You're just gonna chuck your weapon at me? This is like a bath area? Oh, a secret. Aha, what be this? A full rosary necklace, okay. Better than just the frayed rosaries that I've been getting. Deliver confirmation Porch Pirates. It could be Porch Pirates. I hate to say that, like, if it says it has been delivered, then that could be a very real possibility. I would hate for that to have happened, but... Like, go-to brand for toilet paper? I don't know. That seems kind of a silly question. One of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. That is true. It is a pilgrim. Kind of hoping that I find one of those, other things soon. One of those cubes. I kind of want to fast travel and, like, go back and check on the towns, because maybe something will change now that I'm in Act 2. I imagine there's 3 acts in this game, because, you know, standard 3-act format. Cog worker. Lighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. Repairing and extending the core. What does that mean? It's funny how, like, in Hollow Knight 1, there's a very strong color theory with, like, the entirety of the game. Whereas this game, there's really not much of that. Which is kind of to its benefit, if I'm being completely honest. Don't know what the core is, but if you can close up that pool of yours, you can repair and extend the core. I failed to see what closing a pool has to do with repairing and extending a core, but okay. Oh, something's over here. What is... Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. That sounds like some Grim Troop nonsense. And in fact, even that sign is very Grim Troop nonsense. Oh, spikes. You mind? Okay, let's go check out some of the towns, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. go check out Band Bottom first. Just bumping in the wall a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. At least the bench got repaired. Oh, there's a new task. An icon of hope. The road is hard for you pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin the long journey. I have enough to donate for that. And shell shards are easy to get. Is that the icon of hope in the background there?
Nesvir.
What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? My brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. But though as pilgrims we aim our sights higher and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Well, though the pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim, may your shell harden the path for others to tread. It seems kind of undignified to just kind of toss him into the pit. Maybe some musical will make it better. Citadel. I never did check underneath it here. Aha! There was a secret. And it's just shell shards, but okay. I can probably just jump up this way. I don't need to, like, run all the way through Mossy Grotto. That's a long way. Alright, well, that... I guess that's the icon of hope back there. Alright, back to Greymore, because I think I now have enough enemies in the compendium to get my reward. Tomorrow I'll be hanging out with a friend, but, yeah, that's, don't really have much else planned. Personally, I'm somebody who just kind of likes My dad's hand? Nothing's wrong with my dad's hand. That's part than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so that I have a belly full of nectar.
Queso bonzo.
Well, hello.
Yeah, why not? Give me a drink, bartender.
Solo abade.
There's few stronger pebbles that survived to reach my home now. Farlam's curse claims the rest, poor sods up to wander. I just get to wondering, is it the drakes of their own mind in there keeping him walking, or something else entirely? Yeah, he didn't get hurt.
Mio fene?
Musha nushla. Mushka. No! Mushuna. Ushmula.
Just backhand this snail. Having a party tomorrow? Nice.
Benny Frank.
No creatures forming habits is an advantage, so I can decide the outcome of a battle.
Ushmula.
A pocket to my tool pouch. Nice. We enjoy upgrades.
Nushla.
Or as some say, upgrades people, upgrades. Alright, back to fast travel. We're gonna check out Bellheart, and then I am going to be closing out the stream. I feel like we got a decent amount done. We beat a couple of difficult bosses. We got through a few interesting areas. I have to find the pale oil from the Citadel, but there's a lot of Citadel to explore still. I mean, look at this map. It's freaking huge. And, like, there's still so much of the slab to explore. There's the Citadel itself proper. I guess I'm still not done with the Underworks. The Mist, yeah. I should play games against Joe and my dad and win all their money. I feel like they would catch on sooner rather than later and like not play. I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima because Ghost of Yotei comes out on October 2nd. I have it. I'd like to play it on stream, even if I don't play all of it.
Luminarat.
Nothing new on the board.
Hello, Meg.
Get more for you, but I can turn in a scroll.
Veladala. Maladin. Unjust.
Yes, have a relic. Another bone scroll. Mark to the scroll of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Toys is going to start opening big box stores again. Really? Ah. I guess there was enough of a call for it.
No gara egg.
I mean, honestly, good. There's already there's already so many places that like just don't have anything for kids anymore. Oh, do ya? Dark markers and bronze markers. Illinois, Maryland, California, Colorado, Iowa, and Nebraska. Is any Nebraska? I forget. Oh, jeez. My own country. I don't look at states further west than like Pennsylvania. Who am I kidding? I'm pretty sure it's Nebraska. Okay, I'm glad I got it right. Mario Golf is it's pretty fun. I'm not huge on sports games like that, but still. Alright. Let me get back up to the Citadel, the Grand Bellway. And then I will be, as I said, calling it for the night. Alright, Grand Bellway, gonna take a seat. Just gonna bop against the wall real quick. Right. Still a shame you can't pet the creature. Honestly, that might be the last family vacation that we had. I don't remember the last family vacation that we've had. It's been a while. And it's like the vacations that we kind of, like my folks go on now, it's just like, okay, it's either like Disney or like a little like house on like the bay. It's like, it's not really my thing. Like Outer Banks is at least kind of touristy. But like Disney's a long trip, and like it's like constant movement. And plus, also there's something to be said about like I don't really want to go to Disney with my parents at this point in my life, right now. If it was like I was married and had kids, and it's like, hey, we're gonna go on a Disney trip with, you know, my parents, then that would be a, you know, like. It's like, oh, it's like a double generation or like 3-generation family outing. Like that'd be cool and fun. But like, as I am right now, nah. Anyway, were it so easy? Were it so easy indeed? Anyway, that's gonna be it. Oh, actually, I just realized this is the last week that we're gonna have the summer background, because it'll officially be fall by the time I stream again. That's kind of sad to think about. But it's the way it is. Alright, that's gonna be the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Find my VOD archive at Unmatched VOD Archive on YouTube, and find my Twitter at unmatched_sock. I tweet when I go live most of the time. Like 99% of the time. I actually don't have a... Okay, before I leave. Does anybody have like a nice, like, autumnal location to do? Like, I've got Sekiro for, spring. I've got Mario Sunshine for summer. Winter starts out with Dark Souls 3, and then moves to... Well, actually, no. Winter is just... The entire time is just that fireplace. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions for, like, a nice, like, fall-themed, like, especially if it's like from a game, I would love to hear it. Wow, the Boo subbed again. Thank you very much. You're on Unmatched Archive and you're subbing. Wow. Double subs in one day. Man, I am raking it in. I mean, no. I mean, Burger King, Bronx, McDonald's, and chocolate. I'm not too skinny. I mean, okay, I have lost a little bit of weight, but that's just because my, you know, medical thing's been kicking up lately, and it's really annoying at this point. But I'm not, like, okay, I've got kind of thin arms. That's just the way I am. I'm not that skinny. Twilight Town is back on? Ooh, actually. Actually, Twilight Town's not a bad idea. Because you figure, we're going right into spooky month. Twilight Town is kind of spooky. I gotta... Maybe somebody like made a rendition of the area that I could pull, because I kind of want... I don't want there to be like characters on it. Like, the crab doesn't count. I kind of just want it to be like a scene that depicts that area, and I don't know how well Twilight Town can be depicted without it also having the characters, or if that exists. You drink sake and alcohol, a bit of soda. I appreciate your suggesting that I need to consume, but I assure you that I don't. Not to mention, my issue is exacerbated by alcohol. And carbonation. So, both of those are not very good options. The chips are okay, depending on the chip. And crackers are usually pretty good. If I screenshot, I'll look. I'm not 100% sold on it. Resident Evil 4. Is Resident Evil 4 in, like, autumnal? I just thought it was just kind of... I mean, I guess it's spooky, so it fits. RE Engine is pretty gorgeous. I should get a Latina girlfriend. She'll make me eat a lot. Sheesh. If I had to go into the DM next, honestly, go for it. I will try to think of something. I'm hoping I don't forget over the course of the week. I don't think I will. The issue is going to be actually finding something, though, and like actually thinking of something, because I'm struggling to think of any good like autumnal scenes that also look really good and like fit kind of the criteria. Like, obviously this is like a different pre-render of Mario Sunshine. This isn't directly from the game because it's a GameCube game, so it's not going to look fantastic. I can't think of anywhere in Dark Souls that... I mean, like, I already have a Dark Souls one from Dark Souls 3. Like, I got one from that, I got one from Sekiro. I wanted to kind of, like, branch away from that, because honestly, there's a Sekiro screenshot for every season. It's like a Sekiro locale for every season, I mean. So, like, I could just make it all from Sekiro, but I don't want to do that. Doesn't work out this time. Yeah, I know. Twilight Town's really not a bad option, though. I think I might look into that. But if there's no further suggestions, then thank you guys all so much for watching. And I already did the plugs. I'm still behind on my VODs, so I'll get them up over time. But yeah, more Silksong next week. Looking forward to it. That's my nose so red? Probably because I've been talking for a while. It's kind of warm in my room. I got two bright lights just shining down on here, and my air vent's blocked by my green screen. What is that? Oh, it's like a kitty with a heart. That's cute. I like that. That's a good email. Did I get so smart in school because I coasted off of my intellect until I realized I didn't have any study skills at college? I'm not even joking, and I hate that I can admit that. I mean, look, it may take me a minute, but that's just the processors firing up. You know, there's a few old-timey flywheels in there. They gotta start spinning, but once they do, I got it. I guess they were, like, good? I don't know. They incentivized me to get good grades with, like, hey, if you get $5 for every A at the end of the semester, or end of the year, or something. They're like, that's some money. I enjoy that. I can use that to buy Bionicles. So thought my, like, 4th grade brain. Oh lord, not a smart kid. Where did we go wrong? I was hoping you'd be a complete idiot. I was hoping you'd just drool all over the place and didn't have a mind. Tom is rich. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that, but thanks? Oh well. You know, I haven't looked for a while, but like, looking over this now, I think that, because actually, this is something I meant to bring up during the stream, I just didn't manage to talk about it. Over this past week, Chrome updated enough that the version of uBlock Origin that I use decided to just go. So I finally made the switch over to Firefox, which has proclaimed that it will continue to support stuff like that. And I'm noticing that it runs my CPU a little bit more. So that's interesting. It's only probably like 3 or 4%. But it's still interesting that, like, that much of it's being used for that. Maybe that's just how streamings go, and I just haven't noticed until now. Could be. Anyway, I think that is it. So, I said it once, I'm not going to repeat myself. Anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will resume Silksong next week. There's probably still a lot more to this game. I feel like Act 2 is not even the halfway point. Because the original Hollow Knight was enormous. Anyway, see you next Friday. Have a one, and I will be back with Silksong. It's gonna be a good time. It's a fun game.